My goodness, Maestro, hello. Hello, Cosmotron. Hey, hi, hello, everyone. Oh, sorry. We're a little later than we normally are, but my PC was having some issues last night, so I was I was fiddling with that a little bit, trying to make sure it didn't give us any problems on stream. How y'all doing today on this really rainy day, at least here? I'm all sorts of green and flowers today. Get no rain up where you are? That's fine. We don't always share everything. It's been coming down here. I'm hoping we're through the worst of it and it doesn't mess with our internet. Yeah. The speed of this rain is sometimes what makes me worry about the basement a little bit, so, but it was down there. I was down there earlier and it was fine, so. So yeah, who's ready for Baldur's Gate? I went on a little earlier. That's also something I did today, and organized a few things and sold all of the junk we collected. So that we weren't doing that on stream. Me! Hey! Your theme song is San Francisco toddy flowers in your hair. There's kitty ears in there too. So, you know, I'm being true to myself, right? I gotta put the bitey bits actually on the headband there so it's not digging into my head. Katiana. I like that. I may absolutely reuse that name at some point for something, like some character or something. That's fucking brilliant. I love that. Oh no, I want some of my hair up front here. It's just with headphones. I still want it around my ears. Dharma Finkelstein Montgomery, what's that from? Is that Dharma and Greg? Probably not, but that's what my brain goes to first. Ah! I should have just said it instead of asked. I love Dharma and Greg. My mom and I used to watch that. I never really knew her entire name, so that's why I didn't ring a bell at first. And then I started thinking about it. I was like, oh. All right. I think we were aiming for a long rest. Me too. I didn't watch all the seasons, but I'd like to look into syndication. I'd like to look in syndication. Yeah, it's full. It's absolutely one of those that I intend on watching all the way through at some point. For sure. Jenna Elfman is an amazing actress. Yes, I absolutely love her. When she joined the whole Walking Dead series, that made me so happy that I had something that I could watch her doing, because I haven't watched her do anything in a long time. So good. Okay. Before we dive into it, for all you out there, all you lurkers or anybody just joining us, we're still doing our charity, stream here too. So I still have options for donations and things, if you feel so inclined. I'll give you Streamloots cards for your donations there. You can play some sounds that tend to spook me, just because I don't expect them. Never watched that series. I don't like those kinds of stories anymore. Oh, that's fair. It's not everybody's cup of tea. I get that. I should probably... Oh no. I should turn this music down just a bit so that I can turn my slider up. Right, I can't look at what we were... Okay, well, I really think that we were just planning on sleeping, and in case there was storyline, I'm doing that without y'all. Stopped watching Riverdale after the town unincorporated. Yeah, I was watching that for a while, but then it just didn't keep me. It just didn't keep me. Alright, well, I literally just saved, so if this messes anything up that we want to take back, then it's not that big a deal. But I want to sleep. We haven't slept in a while. There was a bit of storyline that maybe relied on us sleeping that we might have messed up, but I'm not worrying about it right now. The show just kept getting darker and darker. I heard that. It got ridiculously dark, but then it also started, they're kind of linked with, Oh my gosh. Supernatural, I think. They were like a town over. Or was that Sabrina? Might have been Sabrina. I don't know. But some of the twists they put on some things too. I don't know. I love it. I love those kinds. You know, Supernatural was an amazing show, and if you never saw the new Sabrina, that was quite good, but a darker aspect of it. Still neat though. My favorite Dharma and Greg moment was the seconds of them fighting at Charlie's funeral in 2.5 Men. What's the 20 seconds of them fighting? I'm not sure that I saw that episode. I mean, I know that happened because the character changes and everything, but the new Sabrina, yeah, oh yeah, it definitely did. Like, but that was a great show. I enjoyed that a lot. We'll see what happens when we long rest. Yep, she's coming, but I wanna, I guess. There we go. I wish I had a shortcut where I could.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
Uh-oh.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Oh, we failed an Arcana check. I wasn't sure what, you know, I didn't think she was gonna bring company. Oh, this is what we got. Just what are you up to? Please introduce me to your friends, or the Duke's been taken. Now what? All the demons in this game have delusions of grandeur. Absolutely. Please introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain.
Or we just figured it out
Sisters.
ourselves.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Hi, Panda! Wrong mouse. I hope you're doing wonderful, Panda. It's nice to see you. Smoochies. What are you proposing? Then break it already. Will doesn't need to wait 6 months. Remain silent.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid.
Oh no, jeez. Yep.
Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why we wouldn't be able to save him without her. You know, she's just underestimating us. All right, what do we got? What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact? Save your father, Will. The city will need him to help rebuild. Do the right thing. Give your soul to so that your father can live. That's absolutely not what his father would want. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom. Let your father die. When the city's free, you can take his place. Yeah. Yeah. Number 4 sounds good to me.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Yeah. I don't
Didn't
think there was a
you had it
6,
in you.
right?
Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
What, you're gonna hang out in our camp? There wasn't an attack button, right? I didn't miss that by not scrolling down far enough. You were just proposing that as a better option because I'd have done that. Okay. That's good. Let's look at our journal updates. Missouri gave Will a choice. He could agree to an eternal pact with her and Zariel, and she would reveal where his father's been taken and ensure his safe return, or he could break his pact with Missouri, dooming his father to die in Gortash's secret command center. Big a hint right there. Will broke the pact, choosing his freedom over his father's life. It's fair though, like his dad wouldn't want him, like, yeah, we're gonna go and try to save his dad from the thing that's enslaving him. The last thing his dad would want him to do is to enslave himself to save him from that, you know? We left our remaining concerns regarding Duke Ravengard behind us. We're still gonna look for him. Still gonna look for him. It's not like she's gonna go and kill him herself, so it's just if we don't get to him. So right, Gale had a conversation. Elminster knew that we discovered the secret to forging the crown of Karsus and came to deliver a final summons from Mista. Right. Gale needs to go to her shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle, where she will at last grant him an audience. I think you can save Will's dad and thwart Big Boobsy Evil Twat. Please don't rewarded us. Lorican is defeated. His search for the Night Song is over. Will broke his pact with Missouri. Duke Ravengard is no longer our concern. I mean, why? Why can't we still go try to figure out where he is? That seems weird. We freed Counselor Floric from Will's Rock and impending doom on the gallows. The book was too valuable to be destroyed. We decided to take its knowledge for ourselves. Finished the book. I finished the book. Why can't I put it anywhere else but my inventory? I guess I just have to always hold it. Investigator Valera wasn't pleased about it, but she accepted our evidence exonerating Brilgor. She asked us to bring the target list to Gauntlet Devella in the lower city to help solve another open case. I'm just getting a refresher on what we need to do. We return the missing letters postman. I know these are all done, but it helps with some things. A little brain refresh. We claimed a valuable weapon from the Emperor's old hideout, but there may even be more to explore. I mean, yeah, that's where we found out. our demon lady, our shapeshifter, Orin. There we go. My brain got there eventually. Okay. Anybody got things to say? I guess maybe we should go talk to Will. Wherever he is in this. Yeah, he's got conversation bubble.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free.
And now you are.
I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
Right. It's a little late for remorse, don't you think? You're your own man now, Will. It's better this way. A fantastic power player. With your father gone, you can rise up and take his place. I thought you never regretted taking the pact. You're your own man now, Will. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand.
Yeah.
But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with
He's
me.
not dead yet.
I will make it count for something.
There we go. Thank fucking God. And Cosmo, it didn't matter, you know, Zariel was part of that deal too, so you were right with both there, so. Oh, a few voters here. Oh, I see. Go, bro. I was like, we got a 3. I bet that means. Yeah, no, I'm not backing out in the middle of this conversation. This is the response I've been waiting for. But how are you? Go, bro. It's good to see you. Your father's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses.
You didn't sign anything away. You didn't sign
It would be
anything.
easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Logically, the fucking universe tried to fucking stop me. I fucking slipped, but I will press 3. Well, are you saying it wasn't gonna let you vote? What's our next step then, is what I'm going for. See what else he has
We
to say.
obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city. From the brain.
Oh. I almost fell is good. I'm glad you didn't actually fall. Anybody else got words? Maybe we go talk to Karlak, since... Oh, you weren't back when we came before. What do you got to say? Falling sucks.
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
My pleasure. He had it coming. Hopefully he'll be the last, or I hope you can rest easy now, Dame Aelin. You smell threesome. Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Anyway, my pleasure. He had it coming.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them.
provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it.
Hopefully she will
Not
have
for
rested
anything.
before then, since she's
Farewell,
still
friend.
hurt.
We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, Astarion likes to watch, and Hausen is apparently just pervy.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel.
What?
For a father he fell out with ages ago.
No.
There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
That's not what happened? That's absolutely not what happened? Okay. The fuck? Noise was just scary. Let's just, since I don't remember if we talked to Gale after his convo.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
That's a more appropriate spot. More appropriate spot. This is really random, but I think I chose the best time to build a PC in Brazil. Oh yeah. World's worst threesome, 2 devils and withers. Yeah, at least Gale knows what's going on. We don't want to do that right now. I want to go to sleep. So we're just gonna leave. Astarion, what do you gotta say
Will
since we're
give
in
up
here?
his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all.
Oh, I love the moonlight in my
Especially
hair.
if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
This feels like a description of what the party's crackhead would have done after drinking 8 beers. Yeah? Oh, we're a mixed bag in here, There is only one right choice. You know, I was kind of thinking about that one myself, too. So, I wanted to ask about Cazador's ritual. You must be thinking about it.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Ew. Ew. That was so shitty. You think we could stop it? I just want to know what your intentions are. All that power, you must be tempted to take it for yourself. Go, you know what? Go back in time. You think we should? And will some KO pectate? Astarion. Yeah, I was gonna say we're not talking to Will right now. What do you mean? I kind of just want to ask him what he's thinking of doing instead of leaning one way or the other. I mean, I guess 3 could work. But see, this is why I like the voting. Sometimes, you know, I can just let you guys do it because I'm indecisive sometimes. Yeah, let's all that power, you must be tempted to take it for yourself.
Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
I don't think you should do it. Naturally, who wouldn't be tempted? And the souls that need to be sacrificed? They're all good. We like in 3. Look at that. Look, they voted 3. And the souls that need to be sacrificed.
I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them.
You were one of those.
I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Well, I mean, they were all here, so... What do you intend to do about Cazador's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate.
Terrible timing,
Grand
streamers.
palace on the hills of the gate,
I've
where
tried
he
to turn
hosts
that
the
off.
city's high society. I don't know if you perform the ritual there. It feels too public. It'd risk exposure.
Ooh, see, this is good. Now, I need to talk to them more often. It just takes a while sometimes, you know? I want to fight and do things, but chatting is part of the game. So, that giant gothic monstrosity has been inhabited by vampires this whole time? Yeah, no, we're doing that.
I know. Subtle, isn't it?
Good. See, the rest of them are right here, so it might be safer to run. He wants you, after all. We should ask around once in the city. Maybe someone's heard something. Raphael's playing a dangerous game, giving you Mephistopheles' secrets. I'm gonna go with 3 again. Raphael's playing a dangerous game, giving you Mephistopheles' secrets.
Mephistopheles is one of the lords of the 9 hells. Raphael is not going to let any ire be tracked back to him. Perhaps Raphael even will gain from setting us on this course, who can say? All I know is I need to unravel the secrets around Cazador's ritual. And I can only do that in Baldur's Gate.
All right. He decided conversation was over. Give me 1 second here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do a little quick save, and we're gonna sleep because I don't really feel like we need to talk to anybody else. Go to bed. Have they finally figured it out to the point where... Oh, are you giving me an all booze thing here? Is literally all alcohol. Nope, 1 fish head. I haven't gotten that achievement yet. We'll do the gooberry. See, I read a thing where it actually finally counts, because there's a lot of people that were like me that weren't getting it. Even though they definitely slept all night on just alcohol as camp supplies. I think we'll wake up drunk though. But I think it wears off. I saved right beforehand. We're gonna see what happens. Oh, geez. No. I removed the fish head and replaced it with a bit of alcohol.
How did you?
Holy.
Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders.
Oh, jeez.
Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Ah, good.
Isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Talk. What are you doing? You seem troubled. I expected you to be more on guard than this. Guard this close to the brain. Your company is disgusting. I just want a dreamless sleep for once. All right. I'll try not to go too quick so I don't, move it before y'all actually get a chance to vote, but I expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain.
You are correct. I should be. I'm
Slipping.
haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Aline, is it the Duke that's dead? You have a love interest? The past is the past. Move on. Aline? You have a love interest?
Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was unique, at least when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belen was different from my relationship with you.
Was it more intimate? Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me? How so? Or I really don't care what your relationship with her was like. Yeah. I was gonna say it might be a 3 for me there, and just ask him. I don't want the possibility of asking if it was more intimate for him to think that we're coming on to him. I don't want that. How so?
In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belen took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need another hug? I'm sorry for your loss. If I didn't know you were a mind flayer, I'd say you were upset. Dropniak, I know you don't have feelings. Oh my god. those I always look at ones like that as if you're playing the Dark Urge playthrough, where you can be evil and have that kind of opinion. I didn't know you were a mind flayer. I'd say you were upset.
Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Billin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals, even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom.
Don't let your guard down again. I know you're trying to manipulate me. It's not working. I know what you are. Sorry I was mean to you. That was insightful. That was insightful.
I am glad you were able to learn something. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Which means you need to leave. Oh, I'm actually like on a bed, not on the ground. Hello? That's awesome. Bottoms up. Yay! Long rest using only alcohol. And everybody's drunk. But all we have to do is stand here for 10 turns and it'll go away. We're already down 1. I want to see how I walk though before it goes away. Aw, the same. All the little popping bubbles. You hear them? Yeah, he doesn't partake apparently. I got bubbles in my head and feathers on my feet. And no more hangover. Okay, so we have a lot of allies. Just saw Cosmo's comment and my first thought was, eat them up, yum! They don't play baseball? And there you have it, probably, yep. Oh, fish heads, roly-poly fish heads. Now we got there. Alright, well I guess we're gonna leave camp so I can look at the map and decide what we're close to and what would be the next best course of action, and then if we have all the right people. Or should we... maybe since we have to tell Gale apparently to go and have that confrontation with the Mistra, we should almost save again and we let him go have that convo. Although I can't let him see her looking like that. Whoa, Shadowheart. Whoa, Shadowheart. You're missing a few pieces there, Shadowheart. That, She's a head and a bow. He's got feet and No hands, but he's holding a sword. She's normal. He... That's a bit unsettling. Yeah, see, I went through our inventory here. What, I'm sorry, the disembodied heads completely sidetracked my brain. Right. Die, because I can't have him walking around in this brown monstrosity. 0 out of 10, do not approve. Lush burgundy. Jet and a pink rose dye. Ooh, dark amethyst could look nice. I've had so many things. We got a whole bunch of them too, so if I tried one and hated it, then I don't care if we lose it. Let's see what the dark amethyst looks like. Thanks. You like it? I'm not sure because his undershirt is still brown. I think I'm gonna try another couple things here just for curiosity's sake. I can't ever do just one. I need to explore my options and then I reload and do the one that I picked. So, oh, wrong spot. I'm doing all the wrong things. So that's not bad. All right, we're gonna look at this for a minute. Then hang on. Okay, hold. Make it more interesting here. Oop. Well, at least for me while we sit here. Go to the next one. Ugh. All right, so the burgundy throws a bunch of yellow in there and it's still brown underneath. Got some nice color variation. No, the gold and the yellow popping together real nice. But yeah, we're LARP, you have like 200 bottles of dye. I have a lot, yeah. I buy a bunch because I know the ones that I like, so I buy up a bunch of those ones and then I find some out and other things. Oh, you look stunning in pink there, darling. It's like a pinkish brown now, but well, we won't make him do pink. Let's just go down here. Let's see, yellow. But that's because, like I said, I'll try out a whole bunch of them and then reload and use only the one that I wanted, so I don't waste any. Because we get a lot of clothes sometimes, a lot of people, and you know, you need like a whole bunch of them to do one set of clothes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if they'll all die, you know, so. Like if I like the swamp green dye, I don't have much that I could do with it. Like I said, I'm gonna reload, so I'm just curious. What does this outfit the most justice? Things that, ooh. Oh no. I don't hate that. All right, so the sea green is pretty nice. I like it so far. The pink is better than the green and the burnt mahogany. Yeah, the sea green might be the one that we do, but you know, like I said, sometimes you get some interesting looks with dyes you didn't expect. So it's like what I would do in my Destiny game. You know, I would just sit there for hours just picking different colors for my outfits. That's fine, but not pleasing to my eyes. What are we on? Purple dye. I probably wouldn't have, but That looks very similar to the amethyst one. All right, pale pink. I already don't like him in pink. I don't want orange. This is one that I use pretty much all the time, which is why I always buy it when I find it. I like the other blue and green one better, I think. What's this? This is the ocean dye. No, too much brown. Muddy red dye. I already don't like how brown things are, so I'm not gonna do that. Nah. That's light blue. Very, very light. I mean, his first robe was purple. He might have... Ooh. Mmm. That's pretty hot and sexy. Which one did we just do? That was lavender? It's gonna be red. I love some of the colors, but I don't think I like them in the pink. Right, yeah, and that's where I've been leaning to a lot of things, but I don't like him in the pink. I like the other colors of it, but... This is just the blue dye. It's kind of okay. I think I could be all right with that too. What do you think about the black and jade green? I don't know. I kind of... The sea green with the blues and green was pretty nice. What's the other one? Oh, the lavender too. That's a tough call. I don't have any others that I want to try, and especially since I tried one of the rare ones. We're doing that reload I talked about. And then, we'll just pick one. There are a few good options, so. I feel like giving him the lavender one, which gives him a little bit of purple back, since he started off purple, is kind of paying him some homage. So I think we may go with that one. Oh my gosh. I was hoping a reload would fix that. Terrifying. I hate it. What happens if I... Whoa! Nothing happened. Not a thing happened. Nothing. Yeah, it gives me some of those blues and he gets that little bit of purple back. I think that that's just how we're gonna go. Oh, that looks so good. I approve. I'm happy with thatty. Cool beans. All right. Oh yeah. Your style in there, Gale.
What's on your mind?
I'd like you to meet me at Mistress Shrine. We should hear what she has to say.
Of course.
And he's off, and he's not a part of my party anymore. Could we have just gone there with him instead of sending him there? Okay, go bro. Thanks for popping in and for your silliness. I hope you have a wonderful either rest of your day or evening. Yeah, that's what I figured. I just kind of thought maybe we'd all go together. I saved literally right before doing this though, so.
Moving in.
Because I don't know where that is. Meet with Mistra in the Stormshore Tabernacle. Oh, okay. So this way? This way.
God's damned hypocrites. The Blade of Frontiers. All pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you or for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
Wow. Ravengard could still be alive. We intend to save him. A relevant thread of knowledge pokes at your mind. Explore it. I feel like we should probably explore that, but... yeah. When we found you in prison, you'd given up. Who's the hypocrite here? I kind of want to do the history one. I know we don't have a thingy, but I can add myself some guidance. Well, that's not enough. One more try. Hey!
choice.
You remember the stories of Elturel's fall. A city was dragged into the hells at Zariel's behest, and Ravengard along with it.
Alright, well that's off of what we just did. So Zariel's stunt destroyed countless lives. Mizora is her minion. You can't trust her.
At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us?
Oh, God.
There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid.
Oh? We have heard about something sleeping under Baldur's Gate. A worm? Are you saying there's a dragon living under the city? Do you know what these lessons are? Or the city has found its protector? Thank you very much. Me. Not 3. Do you know what these lessons are?
No. But I know only a true champion can awaken the worm. I thought only Alder could succeed. With his death, the duty falls to his son. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you, or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash.
Your faith is well founded. I will take your message to Will. Please, you're staking the city's future on a fairy tale. Let the dragon sleep. I'll deal with the Absolute on my own terms. Yep. Your faith is well founded. I will take your message to Will.
Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call. Unleash the worm. Let its tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. And may they be driven forever from the coast.
Not right now, though. I'm trying to go have a conversation with Mistra. We got a book. Use the lightning skills. Of course, I just put away all my lightning stuff. But... 2 new journal updates. After reading the legend of Ansur, we discover the great worm Ansur resides in a secret lair called the Wormway. The entrance is apparently located somewhere within Worm's Rock prison, and the notes inside it hint that opening the way involves lightning sparks and torches. We sent Gale off to go talk to Mistra, and I thought it was going to do a cutscene, so I'm just headed off to where he is, and I'm hoping it's just going to be a conversation because I haven't done like any potions or anything like that. Or brought, because, you know, I imagine when we get there, it'll turn into him being back a part of our team. So we just got stopped in the middle of the street.
Speaks well, that Envo Bortash. Excellent.
I should speak up. Welcome, traveler. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid, it's the elf song. So behave yourself.
Yeah, I don't need to have that conversation. It's fine. I'm in the wrong one.
For decades, all we needed to build the steel watch has been sitting right there.
I'm still in the wrong thing. Learn to maneuver through the streets here. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Hello? Oh.
A never-ending march of toil and suffering.
Oh, that makes sense. I was saying I wanted to bring Gale here anyway. And since we were working out Gale's storyline bits and whatever, then...
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Nope.
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You're ready for this, Gale. You don't owe her so much as a fingernail. She asked you to blow yourself up. I don't think she's that kind of goddess. You all ready for this, Gale?
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover.
You made that choice,
I always
dude.
wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Do you know what we were going to say to her? Of all the things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess seems reasonable? No. Oh, of all the things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess seems reasonable. Why do you care what she thinks of you? Pull it together. You're going to make a fool of yourself otherwise. Yeah, I like number 2. Of all the things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess seems reasonable.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mistra's presence.
This is the first time I actually told you to blow
More a
yourself
matter
up.
of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Oh, we always have an opinion. You're not taking me with you. Seek her forgiveness, Gale. It might be your only hope of curing the orb. Make her squirm. Tell her the crown will be ours soon enough. Don't give anything away. Just find out what she has to say. You shouldn't go to her, Gale. Don't give her the satisfaction. Why would we tell him to come over here and do this if we thought that he shouldn't go? Don't give anything away. Just find out what she has to say.
You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player, you know?
Whatever that is.
I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3-dragon ante.
Sure.
I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own.
You better come back.
Wait for me. Please.
Maybe.
Gale of Waterdeep.
Oh.
You look well.
As do you.
See, he had to be
I
all
assume we're not here
snazzy.
solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute. The crown of Karsus.
We'll get to see what
And
Mister
you
looks like.
disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover.
That's a cool head.
My chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host.
That's the idea.
When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
I mean, she seems like the nicer of anybody that's asked for the crown. And more conversation.
I had no idea. Do you realize what this means?
You have multiple
The
magics
orb
in
is
you?
no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new divine
Right, exactly,
power.
Maestro.
Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me.
Didn't it kill the other guy? I'm not sure about all this. I thought the crown a simple artifact, but this Karsite weave sounds evil. Wielding enough power to destroy a city? I like the sound of that. What are the chances Mistress smites you before you get the chance? You really expect me to believe you had no idea about the orb's true nature? One sounds pretty good to me. 3? What are the chances Mistress smites you before you get the chance? Yeah, I mean, that's a good question to ask. What are the chances?
Slim to none, I hope. Mistra has no right to prevent another ascending to the Pantheon. Only Ao can decide that. Let me assure you, Karsite Weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you?
Of course, we're usually inclined to agree on moral matters. That's good enough for me. Are you forgetting how you came into possession of the Karsite Weave? Your good intentions could have detonated it. But, morals be damned, this is an incredible opportunity. You must take it. Are you forgetting how you came into possession?
But they didn't. I always thought it was a miracle that I survived, but I'm starting to wonder if there was more to it. What if it chose me?
It would make sense. Created by one powerful wizard, why not be drawn to another? Until recently, it was actively trying to kill you. I doubt it cares whose body it's in. You think this is your destiny? You're turning coincidence into delusions of grandeur, Gale. Stop it. Now, that's a little bit what I thought, but yeah, I kind of like number 2 also. Until recently, it was actively trying to kill you. I doubt it cares whose body it's in.
I don't think you're quite seeing what I'm seeing.
No, because I'm not infected.
It. The crown of Karsus, the Netherstones, the Karsite Weave. No more than a tadpole's breadth from being reunited. This is my chance to get back everything that was taken from me. Everything Mistra denied me. And once I have it, I can forge a better world.
Reshape everything?
Be a better god.
For yourself?
I want you to help me.
No, Gale, this all sounds far too dangerous. Karsus magic must be destroyed. I'm right beside you. Time to make you a god. This is your decision to make, Gale, not mine. I'm kind of leaning towards 3. Because I kind of want to fuck around and find out. It's your decision to make, Gale, not mine.
Well then, what more is there to discuss? All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand. Defeating that Elder Brain. After that, you can leave the rest to me.
When he starts in on it, he may have a change of opinion. You really didn't rejoin my party like I thought you would, you little dingus. Okay. We've been at it for an hour and a half. I've drank a whole bunch of my drinks. Could use a quickie little stretchy moment. And then I will come back in and we'll get Gale and get all our shit together and head off and find more adventure, because we're getting close to the lower city and all of those quests and things. So I'm going to be just a couple of minutes, a few minutes, but take this opportunity to get yourself a snack or a drink or whatever you might need. We can't have both musics happening here. That would be terrible. So yeah, just take a few minutes for yourselves and I will be back shortly. The problem with having many drinks. Oh no, Maestro, I'm sorry. Had to potty and grab a drink. Hey, they have their clothes back. Hooray. That was terrifying. So I still have that. Oh, that's hot and sexy. All right. Kiddo have something different to say now that we slept?
I brought my own pen.
Nope. Okay. So the question is, who, you know, like, we left Gale. Gale left us, so we have an empty space, so we could pick. Oh no, Will has shit to say. Right, we have to tell him our message. Let's go do that. Oh, fucking Mizora is just standing right here.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mizora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno.
She's standing right next to you.
What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
Yes, good night, Maestro. I kind of figured I might have already missed him, so. It's an incredible tale. What do you make of it? I can't believe you're taking this dragon poem seriously. How about a translation? I don't speak Bard. Yeah. It's an incredible tale. What do you make of it?
It's not just a tale. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
We might as well, I guess, let him join us then if we gotta go wake up a dragon. I'm not sure where we're headed off to next, but
That's the spirit.
he's already relatively well off here. We just gotta... I know, we just made Gale's outfit all pretty, but that's because I knew he was gonna go meet Mistra. It's fine. Because besides apparently a ring, Will already has everything but shoes too. Okay. Did Gale steal his shoes? Probably. Swap shoes, please. Where did... I swore that said something different a second ago, but... we'll just let him have that, because that might help us recognize shit. Hello there, Es Buenissimo? Hebja? Welcome in, hello. We're awfully close to actually adventuring. I hope you're doing well.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Peloric accosted us in the lower city. What in the hells did you tell her?
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she?
Alive, no thanks to you. I convinced her to stand down. How dare you interfere? I am not to blame for Ravengard's death, as if you care. Is this the kind of entertainment you wanted? Alive, no thanks to you. I convinced her to stand down.
What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power? You left Karlach alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed? What can you tell me about the hells? Oh, okay. No, you get to talk to her like a person. You never told me how the absolutists captured you. I want you out of here now. If you're going to be staying, I need something in return. I mean, I guess we should be able to come back to any of these, so this is what you would like me to ask next. We can. You never told me about how the Absolutes captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
Interesting. All right, I'm gonna ask. I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
So with all of that, it makes me think that she doesn't actually work with them, and she has no idea if Duke Ravengard is actually dead or not. She's just saying shit. Because there's no way, like, if they capture her, that she could get them to kill him. Hey, well, we might as well ask her some questions while we're still doing our chit-chatty bit. You left Karlak alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
You are an inquisitive one.
Yeah, I mean...
I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three and that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind?
I do.
My mistress can be so capricious.
What can you tell me about the Hells?
The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first Hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
Apparently, she's somebody that you can get busy with if you do it right. Not that that's my goal. I just know, you know, that it's something you can do. And I'm taking the opportunity to talk to her while we still have her here. I'm gonna save before I hit this. So I'm curious what happens here, but if you're going to be staying, I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Yeah. Perfect. Wonderful. We can leave now. I will take that assistance. That I will. Scratch, my boy. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I don't have Speak with Animals on yet. Hold on. Got anything new to say? You haven't had new words in a long while.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
No? Okay. We haven't given you pets in a long time, though. Who's a good boy? He's a bad boy. He's such a good boy. Yeah. Leave. I'm gonna guess the owlbear cub doesn't. No, still the same. I should have pet him, but I already backed out. So, okay. All right, Will, what do you got here? You've got Cat's Grace. Okay, those are all things in your stuff. I need to give you Long Strider. And let's see. I want to have all of our companions and things, but if we're just gonna wander around the city talking to people before a fight or whatever, I really don't want to waste the, you know, have them just getting in the way of everything. So I think for right now, I'll take my chances. I'll do this, get everybody an elixir of some sort, and continue along. And you know what? I could much easier put it on out of camp because everybody will be here. So that and that and I want to do that, but I also, like, if we change people, I want them to have it before we get into like a big fight or something, so we'll wait on that as well. One more. Oh, I have to. All right, I can't just put it on, so.
Keep the blade close.
At one point you had that as a spell, but I guess not. How you doing, Will? You still have all your things. Let's go. Find packed weapon. There you go. You have mage armor. Nice.
All right. What now?
All right. So I made Arlac. A new one of these, which is my favorite thing for her to have. What do I want? Wait. There we go. I don't really like any of those right now. I think getting the advantage on concentration. No, not Karlak. Me. This bag. Drink one of these. Thank you. Starion, you need one of these. And Will. Switch to Will, please. Thank you. What is your strength at right now? That could be nice. Oh, your strength is way low, so if we gave you that, it would give you a boost in an area you don't normally have. I like it. You drink that, Will. Be strong. Oh no. Yes. Do I have... Got one. Oops. That's good enough. All right. Saving. And we're gonna look at the map and figure out where we're headed. What's this? Target Frank. Help the hag survivors. Ah, we could go deal with the fireworks. Let's head that way. We should finish, I feel like, with the fireworks. Headed the right way? Yeesh. Bit of map I haven't explored. Oh, jeez. The quick.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
I'll save after doing all that. What's in here? What you got? Somewhere we haven't been.
Can't risk being in a...
No, I wasn't trying to do that. Stop it.
my son's clothes, but I've nothing else for him to wear.
With plenty of donations, I'm sure you'll find something that fits.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Not like this. I want my other playlist, I think.
The soap here smells funny.
It just looked like a shrunken down older person. Like they took like a normal, like an adult that I feel like I've seen around and made them look like a kid.
Breathe deep and move.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Aw. I guess he means sleep. Five or six heroes. An easy-to-read children's book about an unlikely team of heroes who band together to defend a forest gnome village against marauding gnolls. The raiders are driven away, the village is saved, the comical sidekick gets engaged to a gnomish beekeeper, and virtue is triumphant. Oh, I guess that new person didn't stick around for very long. It's okay. Even though I tried to get some of this stuff out of the way, we still spent a lot of time doing it. Alright, there's like no point in here. It's fine. I just hate having empty spaces. Leaving, because I don't want to steal from you. A place for refugees. Why would I take from you? Ugh, camera. Hazelnut.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
I bet you she would.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
That hostel's gonna be important for something then, I guess.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for...
Okay. You were just standing there, but okay. Old Joel.
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Okay. Defeated Steel Watcher.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
In case you didn't know where to go. Yeah, we already knew that, but thanks. Is there another way into this house here? I'm not sure how far down I want to go just yet. I don't want to go over here.
I'm still right here, you know.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top. It always is.
Perhaps.
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
They were talking about the paper that we redid, so I was curious.
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with.
Oh, okay, that just brought us up here. Alright, well, just for the heck of it, before we go down into the lower city, let's walk around the other side of this building here. Ah, another merchant. You perchance have something of value, Astari.
Is that Fitz?
Well, okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Hey, good looking.
Here? Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
I'm gonna let them catch up uninterrupted.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. We've been together 8 years now.
Aw.
And Karlach, we have a little one on the way.
Fitz, that's incredible. Congratulations. Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months.
We can save the world.
Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Go, ew.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Oh, you are also a merchant. Oh, what's this fancy bow you have here? The dead shot. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. This might be an Astarian bow. The wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks with this weapon unless they have disadvantage. Weapon enhancement plus 2. I'm not buying anything until it's Astarian. That's doing the talking. So they get a 56% discount. Elements of an epoch, depending on what kind of damage this weapon does. It also inflicts acid condition, chilled condition, or burning condition. Oops. Right, T, and then I can look at that. Give the flail an elemental aegis of +1 bonus to attack rolls and an additional 1d4 acid, cold, or fire damage to its strikes depending on the elemental age embodied. The blade can be unequipped and equipped again, but has to stay on the spellcaster's person. Lasts for a long rest, so it's not like it'll go away. pretty nice. I don't know who would use that, but it's pretty nice. We have 8,915 gold, so I don't think she's gonna have anything else that I really want. So I got a little bit of everything else. So
great to have you back, Karlach.
Good to know, Astarion.
A little small talk.
Yeah, we'll talk to you in a second.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Yeah. What do you have on right now? You have your It gives him an extra crossbow attack. Possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. I didn't know that. That's still such a sexy bow, though. I can't leave that behind. Yeah. I'm good with it. If we find ourselves in real need for money, I'll go and sell some of the other magic things that we have that we don't tend to use.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
More talkie-talkie!
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
That's it? You needed... Okay. Starring, you're up again.
Hello, Joe. You in need of protection, friend? What? Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Alright, let's see. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth and ability checks and a saving throw of +2. I have needed Astarion to have new armor, but 4,640 gold. We have that, but do I buy that? I've got a pretty sweet set of gloves that ups our dexterity also. That's a lot of money, but like I said, I have like literally my scroll book alone is worth, all right, outside of a seller it's worth 29,000 gold. This is 18,696 worth of spells that I have on me, so I do have a lot of things that I could sell. Right, I'd have to sell a whole bunch of them to do that. I mean, I have 7,000, so, but let me look at the rest of things. I haven't liked most of the other armors and things that I found. That's a good one, though. Sinful red on bone white. All right, you know, I have to just go for it, I feel like. And that's one I haven't seen, so of course I have to buy it. I don't remember having indigo dye. Let's get that too. If we do, then we just have more. I'd have to pull them all out and start selling it from there, so because I have the money, I'm just gonna go ahead and spend it because gods, has Astarion needed something else. I mean, all he really gets out of that is advantage on Constitution saving throws and +1 bonus to stealth checks. Yeah, nah, I need it.
Truth be told.
Yeah, I don't care what you have to say. I need a Starion to put this on. Shit. I forgot he can't wear medium armor. But I want him to wear that. Can you trade it to somebody else? I mean, it's worth less than it was. My dexterity is up there. Well, I just want you to be able to. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. Damn it. Well, I should have saved. I think the only other person that could use it might be Shadowheart, but I don't think she has that much of a dexterity modifier. That just gives me 1 bonus. And I feel like what I gain out of this is just so much better, even though it's so old. Yeah, the last time I saved was before we went in that hostel for no reason. I could quickly speed through the conversation thing again and not buy that. Remember, it's there in case I find somebody that could use it. But, yeah. Unless next time I can make it so that Astarion can use medium armor, then, open the doors just to open the doors.
Don't
And
waste a
then
step.
it's not.
What do I think of those war tashes do?
And over here. Yeah, I don't want to go that way yet. This way. I'm just gonna speed through it. Well, real quick. We went this way, right? Or no? Which way did we go? We didn't go that far. We went right here.
My God! Is that Fitz?
Karlach! Where the heck? Gorta. I won't lie. They have. For. God. Ew. Aw. I'd love that.
I paused long enough for the ew.
Great to have you.
What now? All right.
I'll go buy that bow, because I want that
Need
bow.
something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
This bow. And I liked the sound of the flail also. Those were purchases I did not immediately regret.
Trade's booming.
Sarian, why you gotta be so hard to shop for? Seriously, I just need you to find some new armor. Please.
Hope that wasn't a lie. First.
Yeah, blah, blah. Yeah, we just did that real quick too. So I'm gonna save. And
careful.
I didn't look at anything else close enough, really, so I want to make sure there wasn't some light armor that
Don't be
might
shy. This armor
be
can't
better
keep you
than what I
alive
have.
if
Oh,
it's
right, the
sitting here with
potions.
me.
I wanted those at least, so. Oh, they're different. I don't hate the options, though, so it's fine. Interesting that they're different, though. This is the same. Medium, heavy, medium, heavy, light. Okay. Gain a +1 bonus to stealth checks, which you already had. Balance. Gain +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks, but it is up 1 armor. So I'll put that there for now. Just medium, medium, heavy, light. Oops, +2. You take 1 less bludgeoning damage, gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls, which is what these gloves do. And yeah, I gain that extra force damage on a sneak attack, but I can't always do a sneak attack, and I have other gloves that give me bonus with my dexterity stuff, so... Those two things combined plus the dyes is less than what we were spending before, and I don't feel bad about having either, because if I want him to be more stealthy, I have that. If I need him to be a little less squishy, I have this, and I feel like he could survive without a +1 bonus to stealth checks. It's only 1. If I had any others to combine with that, I'd maybe feel a little differently, but in case I want to have it back, because if he stops being as stealthy, then I'll take it back, but with an armor boost. I'm cool with it, because it's not that much money for that other one. This is fine.
Truth be told, I wear chainmail.
That's great. You're a scaredy cat. Alright, you guys go to camp. Oh, actually, we've got that indigo dye, and I may not like the colors of this armor. Let's see what this one looks like first off. Alright. It has some potential. Very leathery. Oh, love it. Yep. We're sending the spider silk one back to camp. You can hold on to... He does do more damage with this bow. Oh, it's a pretty bow too. Look at that red string. He gets a second attack with the other ones, which makes it potentially more, but he doesn't, you know, you don't always have that action for that second shot, and this is more regularly done. Nope, this one. Put that on you for now. And oh yeah, these as well. And we're just gonna right off the bat. What? It was indigo. I guess that's more purple than I thought.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword.
I'd rather
manage the extra weight, that is. City's got a
I'm picky. I don't like it being purple. I could take it off, or we could just quickly go back to camp. I'll hit tab, open up our dye pouch, and go from there. I think ocean dye is what his boots are, so it should then match everything if I use this. Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay, see? Real quick camp. Real quick camp. Save. All right. Sneaky merchant moment. Lovely, lovely. All right.
Tread carefully.
Let's get a little farther away from the noisy casting novices over there. How many times do I have to click on myself to become the fucking main person? Seriously.
Moving ahead.
Let's do that, please.
Well, this was not one of our murder spots, so...
Little found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen, though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Dickhead.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Really?
The corpse does not
Really?
respond.
That's all we get out of this whole thing?
Between the Steel Watch and the Stone Lord, the Guild have barely got the strength to look after their own.
Thought there was a door there or something. It kind of looks like there should be.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Things aren't like they used to be. Broadsheet says it all, really. The paper quality is atrocious. Worn edges, easy tearing. That newfangled mechanical printworks is to blame.
In case we get into a fight and I don't have all of my critters. Oh no, that's locked. Another waypoint.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one.
Where's Maul? Did she make it to the city too?
Oh, she's very busy. I think she's made new friends in the city. I'm going to join her there when the gates open.
Interesting. I'm definitely gonna take one.
My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mo.
All right, music. Can you pick a level?
Parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Since we changed the headline, I'm quite curious. Merchant's Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elfsong still unsolved. Postmaster Donzo Arkwright in trouble. What is happening to our letters? That was already in there. Donation drive open and refugee camp give a little, help a lot. Pressure mounting between Baldurians and refugees. We can't risk taking spies of the Absolute in. This looks like the same one we already... Protesters coronation imminent. Witness the ascension of Baldur's Gate's first Archduke. Yeah, that's weird. It's really hard to see what you're doing when everything is vibrating.
Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them.
Huh. When do you blow your fingers off?
12, 13, 14. Oh, rats, I'm short.
You're still a child. It's okay that you're not tall yet.
For Logir's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
back.
Colic and
Bad flair.
explosives. Not a good mix.
Oh, man. Where's Banks?
I know it's gonna turn up the rest of the chatter, but I miss some of our people saying stuff too, so.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
Okay.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Philogia always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Philogia's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Oh, I'm hoping that we'll get to keep doing more things. I want to do a lot of these. Sure, why not?
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Recall the password.
You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Hey, we got some free stuff out of it. And an inspiration.
Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste. Oh, heavens, no. Not with him. I work for him.
I
As
asked
do
about
for
if you worked with
all of my
Gortash.
most loyal customers. Fabulously charismatic man, though. Tips well. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? Oh, well, see for yourself.
Huh. Color spray, color spray, color spray. Pricey.
Remember, and if it's not a firework...
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
Obviously.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Yeah, I'd imagine that helps. Alright, well, he said dude's upstairs.
Head on up.
Your uncle is waiting for you upstairs.
Turn.
There can be anything you want, I promise. Where's an apprentice? Down.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
Yes. What have you
Smoke
got?
powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Things I don't need.
Don't
Got it.
jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Oh. I just... Nothing happened. I don't have a box of fireworks on me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Arrest the smell? Some help you are. Where's this?
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
What are we supposed to do?
Well, hello. Neither seen nor heard.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
All right, done. I don't feel like having the bad attitude, and that's why I saved. Come on.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
That was a lot of sounds.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Can't slow down.
I don't understand. Why is there a door there?
Arrest the smell.
There's a person up there. Fist of Bane Volgu Drak.
Critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. So what exactly?
I'm going to ask.
Hmm.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Where's the apprentice maintaining temperature?
Well.
What a day.
Hmm. Okay. All right.
Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
You're not going to find Uncle Philologia up there. He's literally not alive.
Stink
So she's not gonna move.
I like trespassers. I like the sounds they make when I break their bones.
I'm not trespassing? Hello? Just because I'm not supposed to talk to him until we get upstairs, I guess? That deserves a reload, and that's not fair. That's not fair at all. I did not trespass. I am in the right spot. I'm not where I was not supposed to be. Oh yeah. Again, with the reload. We'll need another way into the uppermost floor, however. It seems as though Felagir's fireworks saw more specialized explosives too, smoke powder bombs to be precise, and it looks like Lord Gortash is involved. We should keep looking. We interrogated Arthur. He confessed to donating the exploding toys. He did. He claimed he was getting instructions and supplies. Oh, that was prior. Okay, so... Potion of invisibility it is, I guess. Who has that? Will had that? Yeah.
Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
One step at a time.
No, not everybody.
You've set foot
God
in a restricted
damn
area.
it. I forgot to separate everybody. Must load faster. Must load faster. Go, 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 go. Separate. Drink. Walk.
Won't blow us up.
We reached the top floor of Felagir's fireworks and discovered Banite cultists assembling explosives. We need to stop them. I forgot. The invisibility only lasts for like 10 turns. Oh, hold on. No, I read that too quickly. Discovered Banite cultists assembling explosives. We need to stop them. So I have to fight everybody anyway? Is that what we're saying? I mean, I could just shoot one fire arrow right there and blow up quite a lot.
Where am I needed? Sure, why not?
I didn't tell you to do anything yet.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yeah, I kind of think that, temporarily hostile, and I don't think it took out anybody. Okay. That's not how I want to go into that. If we're going to go up into a fight, I want to have all of my extra critters and stuff too. It's been another like hour and a half. Oh! So I may take a few more minutes here. Consider what our... Oh, there's more people over here.
Quick.
Tombold the Pallid. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna take just a couple minutes, and because again, you know, I finished my bevy. I'm getting a little hungry. I may grab a little bag of chippies or something. I don't know. A good time for y'all to also grab a snacky, and I'm gonna consider what our best course of action to do is. What our best course of action is here. So. Stay tuned for potentially a fight. I just don't... Not sure. All right. I'm back. I made a sandwich. I kind of thought chippies would be too loud on stream, so.
Shall we?
Alright. I'm gonna let him come back down here. Because I'm pretty sure there's another way to deal with this. Not like we still have to fight, but
At least things have stayed
we
interesting.
have this save that we can come back to.
What path lies before me?
9, 10. Good. Just until he has some lights at the door. And he's
Rescheduled for maintenance.
How about I buy the firework? You throw it. Please.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
Very well.
Cat making a stink like that.
I'm sorry, he's talking about dead cats.
Don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
Guess I'm glad I can't.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself? It can save.
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need them?
There's plenty of space up there. Oh, I can jump there, but I can't jump up here. Hold on. This is smaller than that. Excuse you. That's wrong.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know. But I was
The
up to
broadsheet's
no good.
gone to pot ever since I left.
Stone Lord, the Guild of
I'm going to cure you of your pestilence.
Let's see what this does.
My word.
It says something about us being able to pop up something and get into like a secret side door.
9, 10. Good. Don't listen to the cat. We've got you. Can you tell us what happened?
I got lost. I was following a kitty. When I found her again, when I came back,
Any spirit ends up picking my tooth out of the roof beams.
Hush now. It's all right. I'm gonna help you. Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Rescheduled
Hmm.
for
So what exactly did you see?
but I was up to no good.
I don't want to use a spell to get up there, but I will if I have to.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gordash has got to be paying the Mount Sync fees.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few.
Wait
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
A couple scroll options.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Hmm. That's a spell that we acquired. That's hot.
Shontia, bless these roots. Scheduled for maintenance.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Hmm.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Softer than a whisper.
Pestilence. You have my word.
Oh. That cost him like half his health, but oh my god. I should have maybe had the rest of the group closer. Okay. All right. I'm gonna reload because with how I had to get up there, I know a better way to get there with all my people there. I was hoping that it wasn't going to pull everybody else into it since we weren't even in the building, but it's going to. So oh,
Not to
it's
mention
fine. We'll walk back. It'd be faster for me to walk back than to reload an old save.
Scheduled for maintenance. Pipes looking a little rusty. We scheduled for maintenance.
Steady. Any spillage and
Ooh, excuse me.
where's an apprentice when you need one?
I have ghouls now. Thanks to reading that book.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Down. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Defender of the people.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Down.
Oh, you do have that. You need this for sure.
Steady. Any spillage. Where's an apprentice when you need
One that doesn't cost me a spell slot. I'll take that. There, we have some extra bodies without it costing us anything, so.
At the ready.
Look, either you came to buy things from Tamara, or you really don't understand.
I just want everybody to walk over here. Don't walk up the stairs. Don't you do it.
Making me sweat.
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Still have to use the scroll, but it's fine.
Flower in the bloom as I drew you. We'll cure you. Don't really know, but it was up to no good. Lurching this way and that.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Okay. See, that's how it should have worked last time. Didn't notice us at all. Now just blow up a little bit there. Just blow up a bit there, buddy. Well, it took a little bit more health from him than it did last time, but that's okay. He flew. Whoa. Never mind.
Disorder.
These are the bad guys that are making all the explosives to kill off all the refugees, and the only way to finish it off is to finish them off. If I'd forced my way up here, it just turned into a fight, so I'm just getting the upper hand. I don't know how Will's planning on doing that from downstairs. It's fine that he healed, honestly. It took the fight down a bunch of people. Alright, I'm just gonna have to use another scroll, which is fine, I don't care. Well, let's make sure our journal doesn't say anything. Nope. Nothing helpful. Yeah, I'd rather use a scroll than waste the spell slot, so. I'll remember if I saved after that. And it's possible that once I hop in here, it'll start the fight with the remaining people upstairs and downstairs.
Time to press ahead.
Or I was still in stealth mode. And it didn't matter. Where did that other guy go? Oh, he's just turned around. Okay. What happens if I do that?
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Bye forever, pal.
Oh, they're in a fight right here. Oh, well, I see. Oh, well, then I'm going to,
Breathe deep and move.
see if I can sneak.
And they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact. Steady. Any spillage, I shall be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Well, I really didn't do a lot of damage to that one.
Steady. Any spillage under the picket. 8, 9, 10. Good. All things
I'm just not gonna think about it too hard right now. What do you mean you can't reach your destination? There is an entire walkway right here. Oh, because I clicked on Will.
No holding back.
See it?
I've missed this.
The ghouls I can't control. I see. Rats. I can't go back to Asterion then. I understand now.
steady. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Battle favors the fearless.
The upstairs people catching wise.
Step quick.
Downstairs people too. Okay.
Now they see me.
One hit. Okay, I realize we've been doing fights to my light music, and I imagine the Baldur's Gate fight music is happening right now, so I'll turn that on.
With finesse.
I got this.
I wouldn't have had a choice anyway.
This is my time. No time to waste.
nothing is ever easy.
Everybody outside is scared. Do something. Don't just stand there. We might be stuck. Keep going, please. Ooh. Dude, do something. This is the time for it, for sure. Wait, what happened? Oh. Failed. Oh, come on. Well.
I need your help.
Jeez. Karlach has 2 HP.
Yes, here. They won't know what bit them. Sounds like fun.
Make your shot. I succeeded in my stealth check, didn't I? Fine, just regularly shoot, I guess.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay, I can't get poisoned will give me a disadvantage. Seriously. I mean, no. That's less of a disadvantage. That's something I could throw, maybe. No, that'd probably be about the same. I should have used a rage, but I thought we'd be fine. That's more like it. No, no, no! Jesus. I want you to stand right in front of her. Oh, thank you for no. Oh, I should have attacked that guy. I forgot about that guy. Almost dead over there. The ghouls are successfully distracting our other people coming in to fight, so that's something. Oh, the aura of terror works on everybody. Let's see. If I fly, you won't get me, and I'll come get this guy. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Mwah.
On the victor's path.
Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad.
Never a dull moment.
Boy, I need a better bow. Maybe I should have a Starion's bow. Give him back his twofers. That's not going to be enough to take her out. But sure. This sounded interesting. And it didn't work. Although... oh, that part worked. So that's something. I'm gonna come back here. Will, you can take those hits. I'd rather not. Dude is still buggy AF. Come on, Avery. Nah. Ah, it was a miss. You suck. Oh, no, no. Don't go outside. Another ghoul bites the dust. Oh, yeah. Use that.
just like old times.
Dead.
Nice.
Alright, that's everyone up here, so...
On my way.
Let's go.
Drink one of these. Get a little better.
Over there.
Oh. Yeah. So close.
This is my time. Making my move.
Decent!
Survival is all that matters.
All of the planks that just keep getting all knocked over even though nobody's fucking moving. Right there. Okay. Broken Avery. I swear. If he goes and gets help. I'm sorry. He is outside the building and can't see me. How is there not something in the way? My God. Karlak? Okay. Random healing, but okay.
Time to move. We'll do it my way.
Not bad. Not bad, Astarion.
Want to.
victor's
Well,
path.
why don't you do the honors? Get that extra HP. And now it's just the scaredy cat outside. I certainly didn't expect that we were going to have to fight everybody, but it is what it is. Andy.
Yeah! Wow!
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Is it because we're still standing on the stairs? I may be reloading to do that last bit, but
Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave. Best not try that again, lest you're...
it's just because we were standing on the stairs.
This is a restricted area.
What are you
Time
talking
to explain
about?
yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
No, stop. Everyone else. Are you?
No!
Your conviction is enough. Should
Yeah,
you
yeah. Yeah. Are we done?
Open up.
Wow. You're still watching. You're watching me loot. That's so weird. Tamara, I know our toy maker friend is part of the cause, but what I have seen is worryingly unsubtle. The last thing we want is to be held accountable for his activities. If he comes in looking for more stock, tell him we're undersupplied. I'd rather not have the shop's good name ruined. Yeah, but you worked for Gortash. Trying to blow up people. I need to go back up those stairs though to loot. Oh, I didn't have my good boots on when I did all this either. Just so that I could make this jump early, or try making that jump, which did me no good. I want to loot.
Don't touch me.
Oh, all that did was bring in more. I wanted that one to leave.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, she left.
Would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little.
Oh, kids, stay out of the store. It's not good now. All right, we're gonna save and see if Ninja Boy Astarion can go upstairs. Oh, so quietly. While they're not nearby.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Oh. Nice.
Woo!
I'm going to ask for directions.
You mustn't. Criminals. We can't let them know. We'll just stand here until you're ready, shall we?
Well, it's just somehow the guys outside can see through the building and knew that we were up there earlier. Another 20. Perfect.
Steel Watcher, you don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little. Was it upstairs?
I'll just...
No.
Quick step.
Something tells me a whole bunch of fireworks might help. I didn't know what that sound was, and I realized it was probably my ghouls.
What's in here?
And of course I have to have one barrel with cheese that is rotten in it. Naturally. Installation report. Installation of self-destruction element in the Iron Throne was successful. Used majority of explosives ordered. No questions asked, none answered. Gortash will be pleased. If you find my little book in your hands, it is most likely because you, like myself, live for the thrill of combustion. It can be a fraught road discovering an outlet for such a passion that leads not to destruction, but to delight. Ah, delight. This is the point entire of the art of fireworking. To enchant, to move, to titillate. Within these pages you'll find the distillation of many years of firecraft with the hope of elevating this craft I love so well. I wish you the best of luck, and do stop by my shop in Baldur's Gate for supplies, advice, and camaraderie. I am always keen to meet like minds for explosive conversation. I feel kind of bad about that now, but it's already done. We have too much to do to worry about that now. I have no idea who sits in the Iron Throne. Pretty sure we picked up a key.
Watch your bag.
Did I send it to camp? Avery storage key, fireworks workshop key. We got lots of keys, so
Got to be paying them out sync fees.
No one back home will ever believe this.
oh, it must mean this door, I guess. Give it a try.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
The latest news is, brand new. Only in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Oh. Oh my.
What about a Lanthony's candle? Would you throw one of them? Have you seen the size of a Lanthony's candle? Can you spare a few coins to steal?
That's a lot of fists just standing there.
Oh, please.
I don't think they were just standing there before. What do these
Not to mention
bloody
the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
What the hell do these bloody keys do if they don't work? Just for the heck of it. I mean, we could pick the lock inside and everything, but like, we got 3 keys. Why do they do nothing? That's gotta be a bug.
How about I buy the fireworks? Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Oh, please. Million? The Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen.
Never wanted the easy path.
My dear fellow Avery, you have done well so far, but do allow the production of smoke powder to flag. No one will question a fireworks shortage in case of a crisis. Never fear, my friend. I'll take personal interest in your shop to cover any lost income. My sincerest wishes for your success, G. See, he worked for the not good guys, so we can feel a little better about not drawing him to a crisp, right? I mean, he had a tadpole in him, so it wasn't like he was necessarily doing it intentionally, but I don't think the other people did, and I don't think there would have been any way to, I mean, I guess we could have tried knocking him out and not worry about everyone else, but as I said, it's already done, so we're just gonna live with that because I don't want to go back and redo all that. So, dear Mr. Sanshal, the next batch of teddy bears is ready for collection at my place. Please inform me when the next shipment of supplies is ready for me. I have the next batch of bears ready to be stuffed. Boy, you know how to be stealthy, huh? Don't you, Arthur? I hope you're proud of yourself, Mr. Sanshal. I haven't been able to hold a pen in a 10-day thanks to the burns I got from your blasted fireworks. Expect a visit from my lawyers. I'll be seeking full compensation. Thank you. A letter scrawled in a child's handwriting with endearingly misshapen letters. Dear Mr. Sanshal, please can we have more colors of fireworks, please? I love fireworks, thank you. Okay.
I have something to ask.
Can I give you fireworks?
Maybe. If I save up for another 10 days, I'll be able to get a medium-sized one.
Can I give you one without and have you go cause mischief?
Love the smell of fireworks. Reminds me of Grandma's stories of home.
Like, can I just like... Oops, I dropped a firework. Oh no.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the
Well,
Gazette.
I technically gave them one, so... Oh, and I'm realizing we're nearly back up to our 7,000 that we had. There we go. He had the key we needed.
What's
Well,
in here?
we know where to come if we need lots of crates of fireworks. We have one at camp.
Watch how you go.
Ooh.
There's a trap.
Trust no one.
Nice. Alright, I got distracted by what I thought was a text message. Anything else? That might be a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Can't give up now.
Through the mountains.
Need to find a way forward.
Secret, 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 secret tunnel. We just drank a bunch of our booze, and you don't need this anymore. My goodness, seriously, just stop running around. Pick a place and stay put. Y'all are so frustrating. It's like my companions in Nightingale all over again. No, thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy. 3 torches, 27 gold, and a few supplies. Oh boy. Such a treasure. That's 57 gold, not even kept safe in a locked chest. An Archduke's leadership. Surveillance. A pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be surveillance to ensure that disloyal elements do not threaten Baldur's Gate and its people from within. No policy can be more important. I'm pretty sure you have lots of things to say. Yeah. Lord Gortash's top priority will be protection, the physical defense of Baldur's Gate and its citizens. No policy can be more important. Yeah, he is just a big fat liar. Just saying what the people want to hear. Why have a trap all the way over here? Oh, that's why. That's why. Secret tunnel. I told you so.
Trap. Be cautious.
Towards smoke powder barrels? I mean, I guess we could blow them up. See if it opens up a doorway or something, maybe.
What now? This way.
Even if I'm gonna blow it up, just in case this sets off an alarm, I'm gonna disarm it. Exactly what we needed.
Nice.
Step back. There's none over here. Ah, Cheeto. Whoa. I know, it's almost dinner time for you. All I've done is this one fireworks thing here though, so just wait. Nothing? Why let me in here for a bunch of smoke powder barrels? Like, this is the most pointless secret room. I'm gonna reload that just because there was 0 point in blowing all those up.
A cute boy.
Like, come with me, mother. It's time for me to eat. But he can wait for me to at least finish exploring the bottom of this room. And then I'll do that, and I'll still keep running around a little bit. I know that I've braked at this point, so I had some downtime before another half got home, but the amount of time it took for me to actually get stream started today, and how long we've been spending on chit-chatting and everything, I want to get more done. Kitty, 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 kitty! He looked at me when I did that for you. So what if, is there like something hidden? No, they're just all smoke powder barrels. That's strange.
Shouldn't
Pointless.
wish to live in more interesting
Absolutely pointless.
What's hiding here? Don't mind if I do.
I mean, I guess. It's weird that, you know, like we figure out how to get in there and there's nothing and no reason for us to have even opened the door. I guess it's just to show that they had something sneaky. Oh?
Here we go.
Oh.
What do you want me to do?
Okay. I'm gonna go back in here where it's quiet. And in all honesty, my stomach is not super thrilled with me right this second. So I know, I don't know, I think it's been the hour and a half at least that I've been trying to do, but since I got feed the kitties, my stomach is all gurgly. It did not like my sandwich apparently. I'm gonna have to BRB again. I'm sorry. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? So I hope you all still here when I come back, but I am going to come back and keep doing more things. So, oh, what did I do there? Go away. I scrolled up chat. There we go. Let's put on not that, but there we go. Something a little more upbeat, just chill with. So I'll be right back. Okay. Kitties have their dinner. I have another drink. Kiddo is home. We go. Change our vibe back.
Dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gordash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
Right. I saw what the hag stuff this way.
What's cooking?
That's better.
Have a lot on my mind.
Oops.
And, well, in it.
I left my ghouls behind while they find their way out here. Yes.
Looks empty.
I write this to you with shame in my heart. My brother, the light of my life, fell prey to an evil hag. He sought fame and fortune, and she gave it to him. He now sits in my hometown square, a statue at the heart of a fountain. A plaque at his feet reads, "Toss a coin for luck." Water spills into the square sometimes, so overflowing is the fountain with coppers. I failed him. I was so wrapped up in my own pain that I didn't notice his. And then I saw your poster advertising your meetings about other hag survivors. Could I join? I think it would do my heart good to meet others like me who have suffered. Kindest regards, Jatlow. I wonder if we can find that wishing thing and unpetrify the poor boy. Area under investigation. This door is locked.
I'll give it a shot.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
These boots have seen everything.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous.
Karlak.
Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
I don't even think I'm a part of this.
Good book, before I crush you.
Best be on my way.
Oh, come on.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
Hate to cut short conversation with such a handsome fellow, but I have urgent business with Nine Fingers. Shall I tell Nine Fingers you refuse to let me pass? She'll be very unhappy. Intimidation. I'm Nine Fingers' new muscle. Let me pass or I'll show you why I was hired. Yeah, we should do that one just because of all of the perks. I know I let you vote, but nope. Are you kidding me? With all of that. Of course.
No need for violence, friend. Just doing my job. People think they can sneak past me. Fists, adventurers, journalists. Gotta be on me guard.
We'll get some more inspiration. That's literally what I'm trying to do.
Take you to the guild hall. Nine Fingers is inside.
Hey, we just got one back.
In you go. Before I change my mind.
I mean, that wasn't what I came down here for. But I guess we could go see what this is about. More inspiration. Let's go.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
That's a crime, though. So, actually, we're fine?
I need a quick word.
This is supposed to be the greatest fest hall under the city.
How many TARDISes does this game have? I don't know.
Hey, Farce. Seen Farce?
Nope. Maul! We found Maul! Woo!
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Maybe most of the guild hall is underground, maybe. Good to see you again. What are you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Ready to do some business?
How did you escape Moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Is this a guild business you're running here?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Huzzah. What's this? You found Maul not only alive but thriving, climbing the ranks of the guild hall.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't. Ready to do some business?
What a day.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
I'm just curious, actually, if I talk to him, if it would be different since I'm more friends with Maul.
Fetcher isn't himself, so
No, it's the same.
running the shop.
Someone there?
Fetcher isn't himself, so
Yeah, Maul
I'm
didn't have
running the shop.
any shop
You
stuff.
buying or selling?
Maybe a bit of both. Show me what you've got. I'm not gonna dive into that. Ooh, Shade Slayer cloak, you say. What is this? Stealthy critical. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. That's nice. Astarion does a lot of hiding, but I love his cloak of displacement too, but that's not a lot of money, so could probably handle buying it anyway. Gorgeous maroon dye. Fey wild green and dun dye. Yeah, I need all of that and that. And I guess I'll buy that too. What's this? No. Have some fireworks. Oh, maybe I don't want to give you all of those.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Let's see. I don't want you getting your hands on either of these potions here, so those are going to camp.
On my way.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
But Professor.
Something's on my mind.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. 2 of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Just in case. Consider me an independent operator.
In between scores, then? there's no shame in that. This Stone Lord business has even the bigger crews shutting up shop for a while. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
Stone Lord? Who's that? You're so sure the Stone Lord is going to attack? I didn't think I'd ever see the Guild and the Zentarim working together. I'd like to speak to the Guild Master. Yeah. The Stone Lord? Who's that?
The latest challenger to the Guild's position, but probably the first one to actually make us sweat. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
Don't give me that squinty side eye like all those paranoid guildies. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help.
How does the Guild feel about you pressing in on their territory?
Missed the welcome parade, did you? Hugging, tears. It was just lovely. True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord. I'd be embarrassed too.
Alright, we're getting some info. Snapbone.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, aye?
That's a pretty flute.
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmaster's batten down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
Mango.
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood games, not even a pissy little peacock fight. Bored.
So do we know anybody down
Thanks, but no thanks.
Well,
you can get near
then.
anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
Butterfly on skull. Portrait of a snowy brown beard. Portrait of a woman, tiger mist. We've seen those all over the place. Scrappy order book. I feel like I shouldn't touch that. Gravedigger Karen.
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out?
Carson.
We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place.
Wait, what?
See ya.
Oh, damn. When did it get... Did we just time warp? Is it that time? Because it is now 3 a.m. I definitely didn't feed the kitties late, and I haven't been back that long.
I told our clients we'd be on our best behaviour. Everyone playing nice here?
Not playing at all, boss.
Even better.
No, I did that. I went and fed the kitties at like their usual feeding time, which is like 1:30. It was maybe a little tiny bit past that. I wasn't gone for that long, and now it's 3 a.m. So it has to be time change time, I guess.
Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once the Stone Lord comes knocking.
You're the follow, Ilmatic312. Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
Uniform's a bit patchy.
We just had a time warp.
I was Flaming Fist, but the writing's on the wall there.
Welcome on
the
in.
Steel
Hello.
Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
Your clock radio says it's 2:09. Okay, great. Thank you. All right. There's so much down here. Oh my god. This game is huge. This is a huge game. You ever played this game, Ilmatic? It's a good one. Lacy Dancer.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Technically. Then what are you not doing?
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
Probably. Certainly a good guess. Fish bait.
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
That's why I'm going around talking to everybody that I can. Did I already talk to you?
The Black Company cares.
Black
Just so
Network
happens
cares.
that we charge too.
Well, that.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Happy hands. Just don't steal from me. Can only mean that you're up to no good. All right, I guess we'll come over here.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
All right, we're gonna save and see what happens. Oh. Glad I saved. Oh, thank God. We froze for a moment there. All right, bunch more people. Hans Feather.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants our friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Oh, don't worry about me. Lady Croup?
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
What?
A charm, of course.
That seems like a half a conversation.
Bare hands.
What?
Bare hands.
Huh?
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play.
Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross
That's kind of what I
9
thought.
fingers.
That's kind of what I thought.
Careful around the steel watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
There's a key on that plate.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Got any gossip you can share?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
What do you have, then?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Sure, let's see the liquor list. Oh, drunken cloth, you say? Snowy liver. While drunk, you have advantage on Constitution saving throws, and you gain temporary hit points equal to your Constitution modifier at the start of your turn. I'm not going to spend my time being drunk, but that's funny. Sulfuric drug can be inhaled to induce sleep, so that puts people to sleep. Mermaid whiskey. Interesting. It's very pretty. If I end up having a lot of money, maybe I'll come back and buy that, but not seeing the worth right now.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
A door I can touch? Well, I don't mind if I do.
Someone's vintage Moonshay Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
Lady Lockjaw.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Uktar.
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
And your 9 fingers keen, Guildmaster. Am I interrupting? Your guards just let me pass. How do you know who I am? My fame precedes me. That, or you've been spying on me. You seem to know quite a bit about the cult. A lot of good questions. I don't know what you did. Yeah, I just went down. I just came in through the side door. Nobody was watching it. And your 9 fingers, Kine, Guildmaster.
A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to.
only thing about you that I
You've
need
crossed
to.
paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing.
Yep.
I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
I'm good with that. What can I do to help you? Why do I need the guild? I've been doing well enough without you so far. I need information. I ran into some of your thugs, the Rivington Rats. I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-huh. What is it you know so much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders? Who is the Stone Lord that has your guild running scared? How's your fight against the Absolute going? I noticed the mercenaries in your hall. Since when does the guild work with a Zentarim? I'd like to know more about the guild or leave. I'm hoping we'll be able... Yeah, new ally. Yeah. I'm hoping we'll be able to ask more than one, but where should we start? Should we just go down the list? Okay. Who is this Stone Lord that has your guild running scared?
The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting.
Mm-hmm. That's what I figured.
Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
Oh, good. How is it you know so much about the cult and of the Absolute and its leaders?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's project.
Should we have brought Jaheira with
Traced
us?
him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
I'll have to come back here with Jaheira, I think. There's more to it than just the dead three.
You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Oh. I mean, if Jaheira trusts her... You go for one, too. All right. Tell her everything. The enslaved elder brain, the astral prism, you.
It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
I'm just good. Annoying? That's it? So what do you plan to do now that you know? Don't overreact. I'm in control of myself. I swear. So what do you plan to do now that you know?
I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple
That's fair enough.
Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
I ran into some of your... I'm gonna save. I ran into some of your thugs, the Rivington Rats.
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter?
I don't remember them. They got a payday out of me. I don't think they enjoyed it. They seemed like upstanding citizens. Do you remember the Rivington Rats, Cosmos? I'm drawing a blank. All right, well, I think I'm gonna look it up so that, since we obviously had to have run into him, but it was a while ago and I don't remember. There's Zenobia's group. I'm pretty sure they're a group of mercenaries hired by the rich guy when you first get to Baldur's Gate. Basically run Rivington. She was the bodyguard of the nobleman who wanted the refugees out of his house where you first come into the Rivington area. Oh. I'll give you a voting here, but it's okay if you don't have a pick and you don't want to. I just, since I'm sitting here reading. Yeah, that's the one I think I was gonna pick also. So, all right, here we go. I don't think they enjoyed it.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
What can I do to help you?
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but straight to business then.
I didn't have any other options.
You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner.
Yeah, I figured you wanted to see Jaheira. She already said that. She already said Jaheira's name. That number one is pointless. Somewhat spiky in the same way a Morningstar is, yes? You better not let a certain Harper hear that description. That doesn't sound like anyone I know, sorry. Just tell me what you want with her. Like, we already know she knows Jaheira. She said that she was there. Jaheira warned them and then disappeared. Like, come on. And somewhat spiky in the same way a Morningstar is, yes.
So you do know Jaheira. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
Can't you just tell me and I'll pass word along? She won't do that. She tells me next to nothing either. I see why you two get along. I need some information from you first. I can do that. I'll bring her back here. More information. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong mouse.
I live to serve.
Which one do you want to know? How's your fight against the Absolute going? I noticed the mercenaries in your hall. Since when does the guild work with the Zhentarim? That could be pretty good. Yeah. Number 2!
We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall door, but times change. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back.
Makes sense. How's your fight against the Absolute going?
Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews are fled or in hiding. Orin's Faceless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them.
I'd like to know more about the Guild.
Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The Guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean.
That's very utopian. That's a very utopian way of saying you're a gang of petty thugs. I'd trust the Guild over the City Watch and the Flaming Fist any day. And what is it the Guild wants? I don't know, the Flaming Fist are that ladies group, aren't they? I mean, I guess they're not all bad. But, I trust the Guild over the City Watch and the Flaming Fist any day.
The Watch, the Council, even the Parliament of Peers. They're the clean face they want the world to see. But the Guild is the blood, the bone, the gristle, the ugly bits that actually make Baldur's Gate move. We'll be the ones still holding the gate when all those others have fled.
I don't really want to say that to her. Unless it'll give us some info, but I feel like that's a little insulting. Like, we need allies. That's why we need the Guild. Yeah. Alright, so we'll bring you Jaheira at some point. Can I read it? Notes from Himberlu, a street beggar employed by the Guild as a spy on activity at the Devil's Fee Antiquity Shop. The report concludes with the following. Though the majority of my report concerns the visits of well-known patriarchs to Helsic's establishment, aristocrats who might be blackmailed to keep such visits secret, there was another visitation that I feel should not be overlooked. The arms dealer Gortash, along with a known Ballist leader, met yesterday with Helsic for a considerable period. Upon leaving the shop, I overheard Gortash to remark, "What did I tell you? If Helsic can get us into the House of Hope, she could get us into Mephistar too." Oh, see, that gave us journal updates. We learned that a diabolist called Helsic helped Gortash open a portal to the Hells. We should track her down in the lower city. She might be able to help us with Orpheus. We learn of a ritual on the Devil's Fee that can open a portal to the House of Hope. We should head there to retrieve the Orphic Hammer. Nice, 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 nice. See, this was worthwhile. This is why we go into all of the little holes. Because now we can maybe free Orpheus. And stick it to Raphael. Inroads by arms, dealer Gortash. 9 fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Cointhar Valley. I'm still saying that wrong, I'm sure. Though Inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zhentarim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Bursar Uktar. Uktar. Interesting. That door is locked there, but we can get in over here just fine. Let me walk through the door I didn't come in at and just walk right past y'all right here. Doop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. No, I'm not trying to make a mark. I think that takes us back up. I'm kind of curious. I thought there was a secret door in there. Hang on. Secret tunnel. Oh no, don't touch it. Wait. Maybe we'll try that with Jaheira with us. Maybe we'll be allowed then. But it was read like it would be frowned upon, so we shan't. Alright, we've probably... We've probably found everything that's worthwhile down here. And we're gonna come back. Not immediately though, because... I wanted to look into the hags. See if we can find our girl. Okay, so I was headed this way to see if I can... No, I can't get in there either. How? I'd love to visit Baron's Coop. Do I just have to pick the lock?
No, you mustn't. This is full of criminals. We can't let them cause a problem. Fine. We'll just stand here until you run it.
I will if I have to, but it seems kind of... See no sneaky holes. Oh, I guess we just gotta pick the lock.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Hardly a challenge.
We fail all our other things, but Astarion gets what he needs without any of his bonuses, like 9 times out of 10.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That might be worth a look.
What's that?
Come inside. Come inside. I've had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly, but I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow. Hag research notes. A seemingly random collection of book titles, ingredients, and combinations. Prestigious fungi, pure speculation despite the title, the power of words, surviving the Fae. Chapters 14 to 425, hag encounters, good details on hag gestation and reproduction cycles. The anatomy of hag. Chapter 18, dragon egg mushrooms plus autumn crocus, non-reactive. Elmorin wings plus whisperlight venom, potential but too unstable. Crawler mucus plus Bibber's trumpet plus mellowweed. Useless. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks. Rusty hand axe. Some foods. Rotten. Okay. No. Onions and potatoes, okay. Carrots and tomatoes, not so much. Barely legible letter. Dear Miss Audrielle, Cled found a place. A nice old man called Mr. Garlow used to live here, but his neighbor said he doesn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag, or fight, or whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you will have a good plan. Cled will wait at old Garlow's for you. Bye, Cled. Okay, so we know where to go. Kind of. You want me to take it with me? You just while you're sitting there glowing?
With haste.
Oh, that one's stuck in the door.
Enough.
Okay. Did I not? Ah, I ran out. All right. I'll go find that murder target there. They didn't go super far away. Free Orpheus all the way over there. And that big old scary place we didn't go into. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go up this way and go talk to that person there. Let them know they're a murder target. Or are we?
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
Were they already dead? A soul coin. Okay.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
They kind of seem like they're all connected. This one was locked, I believe. This is all disheveled over here, so it might be better to go this way. Oh, come on, everyone. Don't call me runt.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oi, mess with us, and it'll be the last thing I do. I mean, you do. Shit!
That's what you get for trying to be a thug.
Good here, I hope.
Counting house safe number 8 key. Night shift report. Last night went all right, I guess, but I had a bad feeling about it at the time, and I still do. There was some odd shadows lurking about. Never saw one in the lights clear like, but what I did see through the gloom looked like it was changing shape. And no, I didn't drink nothing. Keep out of sight tonight. Bugs, Stillwater. Okay, alright. I can't maneuver this camera in here. Stop. Wait, seriously? Why even let me open the door if I can't go in at all? Well, somewhere around there, there's a spot. No. Oh. We'll just use this guy to go have a look around for now. Nah, I think we're just gonna have to attack the door. We're either gonna have to attack the door or lockpick the other one.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know. Fine. We'll just stand here until you're on that way, shall we?
Yep.
Never a dull moment.
We were too late there.
We're lost, aren't we?
Let's see. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I just want a little look.
I can't tell them to move at all. Okay.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Real quick.
Oh, my hand slipped.
No. Not here to pickpocket my friends. This scrap of bloodied paper was scrawled in an erratic, excitable hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree, placing the lordling's fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting! They leave no blood. There's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and a corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as I pen this. It's rather large, roomy. They'd never find all the bits of you if I spread them out here properly.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, looked like we were about to drop him. Okay. Who are you? We know his name. What happened to you? You got murdered. How were you killed? What did your killer look like? Where are you from? What were you doing when you died? Jesus, what was your job? Why were you killed? What was your killer's name? That's a lot of options. What was your killer's name? What we're going with? I'm gonna save. What was your killer's name?
The corpse remains silent.
Yeah.
It does not know.
What did your killer look like?
Bastard!
Yeah.
Red shirt!
I love. 1 second. Alright, when we finish with this, I'm going to have to end, as other half has made it home, and with the time warp, It is essentially when he would already be going to bed anyway, so I want to make sure that I get to spend a little bit of time with him because he worked double today, so. But we're in the middle of an interrogation, so I picked the last one. What do you want to do next? Who are you? What happened to you? How were you killed? So we know it was the red shirt dwarf. Where are you from? What were you doing when you died? That was what I probably would have picked too. Nice choice.
Making me soup. Ruined now.
Oh. Yeah, probably. What was your job?
Feeding barracks.
Oh. Let you pick next here. I'll do a little every other there. I don't really. He's not really gonna know why he was killed, probably, but we can try. And all the other ones aren't really all that great either, so. Why were you killed?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no
That's okay.
more
We got
questions.
confirmation that it was the dwarf, which is what we really needed out of them, because it gave us some journal thing. I saved Cora Highbury from a Bala serial killer disguised as a wine merchant. Figaro Pennygood is next on the target list. We need to find him before the killer does. Yes, I know that. Thanks. That's not new. All right, that's that. Nothing else. Okay. All right. I'm gonna finish looking around the room. A key. Pear Tree's hatch key. The gate is closed. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corporation and catastrophe, crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat, while native Baldurians starve in the street. For too long, the Grand Duke and his Parliament of Peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the Keepers of the Gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. Oh boy. Surveillance is most important. So that said hatch, did it? Did not say hatch? I don't want to lie on it.
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object
I
for
did
mere
not click on you,
mortals to
Will.
possess.
I was moving my camera.
Too dangerous even for Mistra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than with Gale.
Who is your I found it. Goodness. My God. Yeah, you guys don't need to be.
Let's see what you're hiding.
I'm asking you to stop hiding. Can you have the whole group stop?
Out of sight, out of mind. Free for the taking.
Ready for some good news.
I was trying to concentrate.
I was trying to get you all to stop sneaking. Okay, all right. Well, we have a basement to explore, but I need to end because he's not going to be much longer. So, explore basement murders to refresh my brain. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. We got some new chatters, new followers today. Maestro, Cosmotron, Panda. As always, I appreciate y'all always being here, even for just a little bit. I know we still only explored a tiny little corner of things, but we did a lot. We spoke to Mistra. We took care of the fireworks people, so no more exploding toys for children. You know, that's a pretty big win, I feel like, you know, stopping that. And we're hunting for the hag people and found a murder basement. But and the guild. Lots of good things, actually. Just, you know, not much expanding progress on the game. Still lots to do. But I know so many people rush through this game, and yeah, I want to reach the end, but I don't want to miss the opportunities to do things, you know? Like, they put all this stuff in here for a reason. Let's find as much of it as we possibly can, you know? That's what I like, anyway. Okay, good. I'm glad you agree. I'd hate to be dragging you along down a road you don't want to actually be watching, so that's wonderful. And as I said, I appreciate you so very, very much. Smooshies for you, Cosmotron, and all of my lovely lurkers in the background. I appreciate you hanging around. Every little bit helps. I gotta come up with something that will help us move our charity along, because I don't want to end it with having only made what we made. I'll end up putting a little on top of whatever the donations are, but not just yet. But good night, Cosmotron, Cosmos, Maestro, Panda. If you check the VOD out again later, here's some goodbyes for you and all my lurkers. If I had more time, I would consider raiding somebody, but I hem and haw over that enough, and I need to just be done so I can clean some stuff up. So thank you so much. I'm probably gonna need to go visit a friend tomorrow, so no attempted streaming. That could change, I don't know, but I still keep trying to add some more days in. So we have our 2 confirmed days, but always be on the lookout for that sneaky bonus streams I throw in the middle of the week sometimes. So until next time, y'all. Good night, goodbye. Water, food, rest, take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time.